Good morning, everybody. I'm Sagonoid. That's Lucy back behind me there. Please bear with me while I get all these settings going. All right, so the announcement is correct. And let me check YouTube. Start that right now. Streaming software, go. Okay. But if I go here, yep, that's just fine. So let me pop out this chat. Someday I'm going to have this all set up so I don't have to do so much just to get going. But I am dual streaming. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. Oh, no, so that didn't work. I will get it. I forgot to turn on Ninja. And we'll do that. Don't need all this. Let's try this one again. Slow typer. I should have taken typing in high school. But that was not considered a manly art back in my day. Let me make sure Twitch is up. Indeed it is. That. What am I trying to do here? Let's start the game here, Sagaride. Jim. I'm going to be calling myself Jim a lot. And that's Sally back here behind me. And let's see, where's Oblivion? There's Oblivion right there. Indeed, I did pay for the game. If you haven't yet, this is a wonderful game to play. I put hundreds of hours in it. It's way back when it was first released. And yeah, I did pay the $60 for the whatever extra version there it was on Steam. You put hundreds of hours into these Bethesda games, and it's worth it when you consider the cost of just a dinner date now. You're gonna pay $100. I paid $130 last time my wife and I went out to dinner. That was just for dinner, not the movie, just the dinner. So you'd probably be talking another $80 for the movie and popcorn. Wow. And video games nowadays aren't as cheesy as they used to be. You've got real voice actors in here. You've got real character actors driving the animation, facial animations. I watched a stream yesterday and I realized that Brother Martin was played by Sean Bean. Most people know him as Boromir, but he's also Major Sharp. Among others, among many, many others. I think he did a version of Anna Karenina opposite Sophie Marceau. Alright, so this guy is level 21. Looking down here, I've got 13 hours into the game. I'm going to get nasty here and put this thing in. Get this retainer put in and I can talk a little bit better. So I'm going to try not to do so much talking this morning, more gameplay. If somebody pops in, and let me go over here and get you a better scene. There's a better view for you. We can still see Lucy. Yeah. See if we can hear her. Do got a pick here. She's been calling my name all morning. Baby. Baby. No, let's stream. So I'll have to watch that later and see if how the microphone's picking her up. That's enough of that. You folks are here to play Oblivion early in the morning. It's early in the morning by the window, days dawn. I can feel a new vibration. The lads from Kent. Let's check my inventory. So 414. I want to go into that cave and kill all those goblins, but first I am loaded down with loot. So by the time I walk over here to the market district, I know I should run. Get skills leveled up when you run. I'm gonna have to stand up here and wait anyway. I'm using glass armaments for now, and they're heavy. This isn't the market, just there we go. It does make a difference what shop you sell your gear in. Your loot. Not much of a difference. It's a very minor difference. So I'm leveling up Conjuring and Illusion. And what I've done in this early game on my wheel, so there was 4 or 5, so Bound Gauntlets, Bound Boots, Bound Helmet. Starlight's the Illusion spell. And then this is another conjuring spell. So 4 conjuring
I'm
spells.
starving. Please help.
That's how you get skills leveled up in this game. Silly game. So back to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My computer's trying to cook me already. Because those bound items, you can't duplicate them. So if I try and do this one and then try it again, I already have that kind of bound item. I'll throw an illusion spell in there. I need to get mysticism into this chain as well. I think I'm up to... let's look at character skills. Illusion's up to 37, and conjuration is up to 42. I get to the point where I can conjure up some decent protection.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
So before we get going here, I think Mother Nature is going to call me very loud. Why didn't you do this before we got in the car? I'll be right back and I'll go talk to Mother Nature. I gotta make a better be right back screen. Answering the call of nature. And check. Yeah, just as I thought. Check this too. These don't update very well. Okay. So we're waiting for these guys to open so we can unmute. And while we do that, we will level up. So in theory, for a paladin build, you're supposed to be using illusion. I'm just bringing in some extra defense and firepower. And if I look at character and go down to mysticism is what I need to bring up today. And I don't know that I have any mysticism spells. Mysticism and so clairvoyance on self. So that's another one I need to be casting over and over again. I've got buoyancy and water breathing, so I could do that. I did that quest and shade. No, is this open now? Yeah, so let's do another round. Put the scam spell in there because it's a bit higher level. You get more experience for the higher levels. The higher level spell you cast. These boys are now open. And so that guy will do the armor. This guy will buy my weapons.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let's see if I can get him up to 52. Probably. I don't need 260 iron arrows. Nor do I see, I mean, it's nice to have a lot of ammunition, but 720 times 0.1, okay, that's 72 pounds of arrows. And we just don't need that many.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, and there we have that. So let's sell him half. And now we can sell him some more.
You drive a hard bargain.
So that drops my weight right down. And I am using an ebony shield. Ebony shield is 13. I'm looking for defense here, but it weighs 21. So glass is. We'll just sell this glass shield. We're going to sell. No, we sell that to the just weapons here. So glass shield at 52%. He's giving me 5.
Thank you for your business.
Look at his buddy over here.
Goodbye.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
So we will go to haggle. Yeah, come on, let's haggle. So I have it 52% as well. And look at this glass shield. So not really much of a difference. Yeah, it was a difference, Jim. Okay. We don't need this other heavy stuff.
That's a fair deal.
Don't need that. Don't need that. So I think I'm going to stick with the war axe for now. It's lower damage, but I need to lose the weight.
Tell your friends about me. Bye.
And then I've got to sell some other junk. Maybe the jeweler over here will buy some stuff.
You look like a bright one.
He is not open.
Welcome to the Coping. What kind of deal can I make for you today? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So the interesting point here is that this game came out long before Fallout 4, and they were already aware of encumbrance. Picking up armor added 200 pounds of weight to me. Picking up armor as loot. So throwing typewriters and desk fans into Fallout 4 was supposed to be a joke. And people took it seriously and were carting a dozen fans all over the place. I've got to get that button close, more at hand so I can clip that out. So what will he buy from me? Haggle first. See if I can do that. I don't need these. I'm gonna sell them one at a time. It doesn't seem like much. But these restore magical potions, and they only give me 5 points. But 0.1, so there's a 1.8 pounds there and another point. So there's 2 pounds of potions right there. And these, this healing potion and these strong potions of sorcery, these are the ones I want to keep. And look how much they weigh. 0.5 times 3, that's 1.5 pounds, another 2.5. So there's 4 points of ammo, or 4 points of weight right there. So we can sell all these, and yes, I'm going to do it one at a time.
You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there.
Because I missed it. Every transaction is a skill improve. So we want those. It doesn't seem there's 2.5 pounds of bug glass. So it behooves you to buy a house and dump all this stuff into a chest somewhere. And I don't need that. I'm trying to get that below 250. Most of this weight is my armor. See right there, 45 pounds right there. So there's more than 100 pounds of armor right there. So when I
The
get
satisfied customer.
Heavy Armor
Goodbye.
Master,
Please come again.
I gain all that weight back. Alright, let's go smack some goblins around. It was this cave right here. I should be running. Did I do that? Well, yes. Yes, I did. Looks like they tried to set up a trap and set it off themselves. But that means we need to be more careful in here. So we're going to take our time. And I'm going to, since I'm fighting, I'm going to set up some better magic here. Let's do that, and that's for 30 seconds. See, there's a trap right there. So a bit quirky. The monsters will run into those things and get killed. After they're hanging dead like that, the monsters will run into them and get killed. Stuck on the roots. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Ramuri. Ramuru. Yo. Just playing some Oblivion early in the morning here. I don't normally use a bow, but when I do, I will use this bow. Yes, I can see your chats just fine. Oh, he saw me. He's gone off to look for me. So I am sneaky again. Yep, can you hear my voice? Where did he go? Not that one, that one. Come on, beat on my armor some more. Let's look for some gold. Take that. Now, strangely enough, axes in this game. Good morning, Steffi. Strangely enough, in this game, axes are blunt weapons. I don't know. Let's see, let's do this. These goblins are so oblivious. Gotcha. Guess I should put that bow on a high key as well. Come along, Chuckles. Alright, let's go right first. The goblin's just sitting there. So if I go on hotkey, that bow. Let's let his zombie run over here. Oh, the zombie can't detect me. I remember when this game first came out, these screeches that the goblins are making. Had a lot of people crying racism. I don't know why, so I haven't figured that one out. Specifically the goblins and the trolls. First playthrough in decades. In a long, long time. And look, that goblin can't see me. Why is that? Is this the rat pen? So, just a lock to be picked. Here it is 8:04 in the morning. Well, I get it. This is going to be part of a quest. I'm going to have to go down here and free some captives. $3 ahead, but I'm probably on the other side of the world. Oh, West Coast. Look at this. What are they doing? That's glitchy. Can I hit them? Thank you, buddy. I don't think I'm doing much damage to it, but I'm skilling up. Well, I guess I am. And he's not turning to attack me. So there's something glitchy about this playthrough. Oh, he's trying to flee, that's why. Okay, so he's probably going to sneak up on me later. No, I haven't tried Elden Ring yet. It's on my wish list. I already bought this game this month, so I think I'll probably wait until either really late in the month or June to try Elden Ring. Yep, see, I told you he'd sneak right up on me. A rat farmer. Yeah, usually I will do that. So what I'm going to do here, yeah, I usually do buy all the downloads all at once. Let me, I want to do that. I just want to practice that. So I'm in combat. If I come up here and let them hit my armor, I'm increasing heavy armor. If I keep hitting it, I'm also casting Protect. They aren't hurting me. And I'm getting skill improves. So I can stand back here and not take damage to my armor and then just cast Protect over and over again. For an hour. Or you can also, oh, and see, that's one of the things about this game, it got cheesy really quick. So this one's only 10 points. It doesn't increase your skill level as much, but you can cast this one, I can cast this one over and over again. And it ate through my armor already, so if you've got a lot of hammers, repair hammers, oh no, I can't do that. Now if I go out the door of the dungeon, if I go out the door of the dungeon, these guys will warp to the door and follow me out, even though they're in a pen. So you get more skill points if you're in combat. Yes, that was nice yesterday, realizing I heard Brother Martin in the game for the first time in decades, and realized that he is voiced by Sean Bean. And that was a turning point for video games when they started hiring real actors to read their scripts, and of course later on getting the facial expressions in. Linda Carter is in this as well, the original Wonder Woman. And Todd Howard, of course, he's got to be in all those video games. That's what I need to do this morning is, or sometime today, is upgrade my Discord. Okay, so I need to file my bills here. How did we ever live without cell phones? I remember living without them, but it's been so long. Let's see, where was it? Yeah, let's cast this one instead. I know we really need to go, or I really need to go fix this gear. So let's find a way out. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take those. Okay, that's where I saw the first goblin. Will the rats follow us? Nope. No, I'm not going to be doing any Discord stuff this morning. I'll get my channel set up better tomorrow. Today I'm going to stream my game. Let's see. Yeah, we want to repair. Oh yeah, it's on my Twitch page. Alright, so let's continue this journey on here. We're going to the next city down the coast to get the next Mage Guild quest. take a quick look over here. Oh, hello there, just Celia. Good morning. And we will go over here. I'm going to check these chats over here. See. Okay. So I am heading for. I decided to take the long way down to Leawood. And I'll pick up the Mages Guild quest there. Oh, on YouTube? Great, thank you. This is looking a bit stuttery. What is that? Is that a slaughterfish? Yeah, it looks like one.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Yeah, I just don't have it turned on. I haven't logged in over there yet. Oh, you guys want to give me your armor?
I'm warming up, you pathetic worm! Go before me, dragon!
Come on. Hit my shield. I prefer combat like this. No, I'm not Instagram, never will be. Gotcha. I prefer combat like that. I don't like the bouncing and jumping around and superpowers. Let's see. Yeah, he was nice enough to give us his armor, so we'll take it. Don't want that. If you look, it's 75 pounds for that hammer. Good morning, Crossplays. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah, let's take the arrows. How many? Where's her weapon? Yes, a PC. There it is. It's not worth picking up. And then there's, see, 75 pounds for that glass warhammer is not worth picking up. Looks like a rune stone up there. Skyrim. I was thrilled when Skyrim came out. That was the bomb when that game came out. Everybody loved that. Real music. Many more professional actors instead of. This is the game here where they started bringing in a lot of professional actors instead of coders reading script lines. The leveling system is a lot different in Skyrim. You still need to get all your skills up. The combat seems a lot more simplistic in these Bethesda RPG games, you know, Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls. It's more simplistic, but it seems more real. And if you want all the fancy spells and jumping around and stuff, of course, you can go to the Elder Scrolls Online.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
I just killed your friends.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
And he's got a glass mace. Oh dear. He just turned. I was hoping it was a card. This guy is hard. Yeah, the Dragonborn.
Hello.
Yeah, I love that about that game. The song. Of course, they did have the orchestra version of the song in the game, but when you walked around in the game to the various ends, they had bards singing various songs. Not just the one song, and it depended on which faction you were playing, what songs you would hear in an inn. Let's see. So this is only £4. Let's get that. And how much was that mace? 25 pounds? No, we had it. There it is. Nope. Oh well. There will be more bandits up the road. Can I cross? I can go right there and sleep and gain a level. Yeah, Skyrim, that's what I thought you were talking about. The Dragonborn and the song The Dragonborn. If you Google that, or if you look for that on YouTube, there's like 100 versions of that song on the game. No free beds. The graphics are better in this game. Because of the way they built the graphics. So this is a tremendous upgrade in the graphics for this game, and it looks better than Skyrim. More lush vegetation. And you know, that's funny because Skyrim got remastered first. So the question is, are they going to do a second remaster of Skyrim before they release Elder Scrolls 6? Who can say? Looking for a bed. I don't want to fast travel too far. This is obviously an earlier version of Skyrim. If you play the 2, Oblivion is obviously the earlier version of Elder Scrolls. So, for instance, when I go in here and look at magic, there's no way for me to sort these other than name. You can't sort these very well. So instead of going to a book, a separate book of conjuration spells, you know, I've got them mixed right in here with mysticism and alteration. You can't sort that because this is early video game stuff where they had not gotten into breaking this stuff out very well, because a lot of this early on was persisted in straight text files, which are resource hogs. I have been around since the early console games. Console games came out first. Atari and Nintendo came out with single-player games. And I remember it wasn't Todd Howard. It was the guy that ended up being the lead producer for EverQuest. I'm trying to think of his name. I can think of his character name was always a bad one. But I remember him talking in the MUDs, the original multi-user dungeons, wondering, we were debating whether people would pay to play multiplayer games online. And so he did not release EverQuest early. He started working on it, but then somebody else released Meridian 5.9, and that was the first of the online, the PC versions online. So Meridian 5.9, and then Optima Online, and then World of Warcraft, long ago, and of course EverQuest. My scamp won. There's a bandit standing there, and another one standing over there. Some deers over there. See, this looks very... Looking at the bridge this way, I put my axe down, that looks very two-dimensional. So it's much more lush, verdant scenery, but this looks two-dimensional. Whereas you don't have a lot of depth of field here. Whereas if you go into Skyrim, it's instant. You look like you're out in a world, and it's not a two-dimensional rendering. It looks like you're actually running around in the game. So even if I do this, even if I jump out to third person, it still looks two-dimensional out there in the distance. So let me go first person here so I can aim. I can get a surprise shot off. Okay, so sweet, just his buddies coming up, just him. Defeat in detail. Napoleon put it. Don't try to take on their whole army all at once. Just whittle it down. One silly bandit is not a threat. I'd like to get a sword, but that's another glass 4-axe. I think his buddy's over there. What shall we do? Check over here really quick. Pretty sure there was a second bandit. Maybe the deer is better, man. Let's put that away so we can run better. Yeah, this is an easy. It's not an easy mode. It's on normal mode. So I've got battle music. Oh. Hello. Oh, let's cast that since we're in battle. Alright, let's get to Leowin. So the objective is to do the Leowin Mage Guild quest. The recommendation. So she rode right by that bandit, and the bandit didn't bother her. But it's going to bother me.
Your money or your life?
Silliness.
Easily done.
I just killed your twin. Unfortunately, that's another blunt weapon, so I don't want it.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Thanks, buddy.
What's going on?
Well, if he's necessary, he'll... Uh-oh, what's he doing to me? Intelligence is being drained. Now I've got to go pray. How long does that last? So what we have to do is go to a temple and pray to get rid of all that stuff. Before leveling. It looks to be a... Oh, it's the girl on the horse killing a rat or something. Let's do this. Now I know I'm not going to wear this stuff, but I'm getting the skill ups for repair. There it is. Another skill up. Well, this seems like a bit of a challenge. It's chasing her. Quite poisonous. Just let it walk up and hit you. And there's two. Don't want it. Mm-hmm. See, we should be getting pretty close to Leia. See, she keeps going back and forth around me. I think she wants to do a quest that I'm either not high enough level or she's part of a quest for someone else. Alright, let's deal with you. That's what I want, is those heavy armor increases.
Fall before me,
Way to get those.
Die!
There we go. So 13, 36 pounds. Let's take that. It's doing 13 versus, I think mine is doing 11. Yes, let's equip that. Alright, so I'm good. Definitely need to get to town. Should be right there. It is not. So let's go to that. We need to pray at the temple. So that must have been like a vampire that was biting. See if I've got vampirism as well. So this is obviously before Skyrim because they're worshipping the Nine openly. The 8 original gods plus one guy that became a god. Is that Stendar?
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
There's the Fighters Guild. Yeah, let's get rid of some of the weight here. think. Isn't that what this was? Oh, this is one of those mercenary guilds. Yeah, Blackwood. Mages Guild. Yeah, that looks like a temple steeple there. Yes, it is. So I'm going to take a look at what. Okay, so all of those afflictions are gone. Sweet. Now we can go to the Mages Guild. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Should have shaved this morning.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzeus. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
Not enough coffee in the house.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alright, so we don't need you
A
anymore.
good price for a good customer.
We don't need this stuff. So for 18, see what it weighs, 18 pounds. And it's a magic bow. But it weighs 18 pounds, and I don't really want it right
You
now.
drive a hard bargain.
What about here?
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. Come back and see me again. Goodbye.
Alright, let's go over to the Mages Guild. it's just south. Yep. Oh, excuse me.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
Oh, yeah, this is the ditzy one.
Be seeing you.
What is it, associate?
Hello, associate. Nice to meet you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Come back and see me again.
Certainly.
May all your travels be safe.
There we go.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Certainly. Let's do that.
Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. Farewell, child.
What can I do for you? Bye.
Hello, associate.
We gotta talk to Agata. Wherever she went. Let's do this for an hour. So the air grows chill and a shadow approaches. I'm pretty sure that's vampirism. That's probably a vampire that we were fighting in broad daylight. So let's do 1 luck again, and then 2 skills to 4. Willpower and endurance are what recharge. Willpower recharges mana, endurance recharges fatigue. There.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Nope, not a vampire.
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Morning, Kane Draven. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I've even turned on Discord. I think I've got a couple of invites to accept over there. I need to really dress up my Discord channel. Don't see your request yet. Got that one. Don't need that. All right, let's play the game.
Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
So this game was supposed to be the be-all, end-all for separating out distinct classes like Mage, Thief, Warrior, Cleric. So you could be everything if you wanted, although it was better initially if you specialized. You ended up having to be everything.
Send Rufio to his death.
They had to add a level cap. They had to increase the level cap for you to do that. One of the reasons I ended up leaving the game because I did not like having to play a sneak thief. You know, and like this, everywhere in Bethesda games, you're supposed to steal stuff. I did not like that. So we need to find Agata. She is going, it's dinner time, so she's going to be upstairs. Gale has lost her seer stone. And Ogata needs to tell me to go find
Hello.
what her father's.
Yes?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Good day.
Take care.
What is it, associate?
Greetings.
There we go.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her seer stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Be seeing you.
Looking to see who trains.
What?
So no
Goodbye.
training here. Oh, and he didn't.
What can I do for you?
There.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I
Makes
know all
one
about
think
it.
that
I overheard
he
a
probably
guy
had
and
something
Gale
to do with
talking.
it.
And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. Good day.
So if we look at that quest. There we go. It did advance it. She probably went to... There she is.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. You too.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. You too.
And did she give me the fort? Okay, so that's not far away. Probably put it on the map. There it is. I have not been there yet. So these Mages Guild quests aren't all that complex or difficult, which is why people do them. Things you can do while leveling up.
How do you do?
Okay, so let's cast stuff just because we can. I'm hearing battle music, I think. Yep, let's just go right up the hill. See, we could have just followed the path. There it is. And of course,
Where are you?
right here, Chuckles. See there? Can you see me now? I fooled you.
No pain. This ends here.
See, they did this well. Swinging weapons takes a lot of energy. Because you don't just want it to bounce off his armor. You want it to do some damage, so you gotta put all your strength into it. Well, he's going to be there when we come out. And so the boring thing here, of course, is that we're going to do a lot of skilling.
Today you die.
The problem with black, of course, is that it takes
Fall
fatigue.
before me, Breton.
Let's play the game and stop talking before you get marauded to death. Thank you. What kind of sword is that? Yes, we want that. $14.60. I'm gonna pick that up so I can compare this stuff to what I have. I've got enough repair hammers. So my cuirass is 1045. We're going with Daedric. Gonna drop the Orcish cuirass because that's 45 pounds. And we picked up ebony boots, which we already have, so let's drop that pair. So I'll probably say it several times as I played this game this week. You can see inventory management. They knew about encumbrance. And so typewriters and desk fans that you see in Fallout 4 were definitely a joke. To see who would want to carry those things, and of course everybody did. Fix everything right up. I think this is the dungeon where you find the OP battle axe. He's right there.
He was here a second ago.
This is just steel arrows I'm firing at him, and he can't see me. I don't know why. Thank you for the skill ups there, buddy. This is only 11, and I just picked up a 14, so we don't want these because they're heavy. They're heavy. But we will pick up some stuff that we can sell. Got more arrows that I've fired. So we should check this over here, see if we can open it. Yeah, so you see the levers there on the other side. So this is probably where we're going to come out.
What's that? Must have been the wind. Huh? Where are you?
So we've got that Dark Brotherhood icon over there. So we want one, not two. I want to do them one at a time. I don't want to do them both at the same time. Now let me take a quick peek over here. Okay. Quickly doing this. I want to look at what that mark is. We don't see it here. Glass two-handed sword. I don't got them both. I don't want them both. Though. Maybe if we can keep them in the doorway.
I'll hack you to
Yeah, sit there and wait for my fatigue to regrow.
Whoa! I'll hack you to pieces.
With that two-handed sword I'm on. Is that an ebony sword?
I'm going to bleed you slow.
No, it's glass sword. Don't want that. I think I've got orcish boots on. I've got better boots on than orcish. Okay. What's she got? Nice money, but it's 52 pounds. And I should actually do a hard save before I get in over my head here. That's what I want. I want that.
Hello? Who's there?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. You're all the same. You ain't getting worse.
And there's a third one up there. Yay.
You're pathetic.
Another battle maid. Just run away so I have time to heal. There you go.
You're pathetic.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be here all day. And she's got nothing. Ebony Greaves would be nice. I'm not picking up the repair hammers because I've skilled that up nicely to where I'm not breaking them. And repair hammers weigh £1 a piece. So if I've got 40, that's 40 pounds of repair hammers I'm carrying. I don't need that many to get to skill level 100 in armor anymore. Open the eye. Close the eye.
Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Hey, I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
I better cut down on the jet. The jet will make you jittery. So you gotta open the eye a little bit to get the skill improves.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
So this is D&D style combat, wounding your opponent to death. But it seems more like a dual sparring type of thing. And so we'll go through and repair here and you'll see what I mean. So 41 per repair hammer is just 41 pounds. So what am I wearing for gloves? I'm wearing dwarven gauntlets. And what did he have? So if I see Orcish or Ebony, I need to pick them up.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
What's that?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Now you will know pain. Do your worst.
Let's get this over with!
Thank you very much, Lee. Take your dwarven arrows. I try and pick this stuff up. I don't think I can carry it very well. I just picked up, well, see, they're worth so much, but they're also so heavy. Mithril boots, not good. Yeah, see, I'm over encumbered. So I'm wearing one. I can't carry three. So Daedric boots are 518. Ebony boots are 415. So I swear the Daedric boots. Yeah, we definitely need to drop one of these cuirasses. 4849, so we don't need these orcish gauntlets, but that doesn't give us a lot of space. What kind of weapons did I pick up? Oh, that's the Dark Brotherhood's weapon. I want to level up Sharp, or Blade. So what else can I drop here as the cuirass? That's 60 pounds. Well, let's drive on and see what else we can pick up. The Daedric dagger is worth so much, and there's another one. If you look at that, it's 5,400 right there. So let's drop the cuirass because we just can't carry it. And nobody is going to have the money to pay me for one anyway. Gripping socialite. Good morning, gripping socialite. And that was a bot, so that's probably gone anyway. Yippers. Good morning, Benjamin. How are you doing today? Did we got anybody in here? No. Feel free to type in chat. I'm not going to bite anybody. So as nice as it would be to try and sell those, none of the vendors I know can afford to give me 2,400 gold. Nobody pays that much. So there's no sense in carrying those. That is a pressure plate. The swinging balls. I wonder if I can shoot it with my bow. Yes, I did. So the last time through this dungeon, the boss came chasing me out, or one of his lieutenants came chasing me out, and to those in this position that they were already at and died. Right there. Cannot see me.
Who's that? What's that?
That time he did.
I'll hack you to pieces!
Come on over here so I can defeat you in detail and run right through the... I could easily go up there and just tack him to pieces. Oh, I'm casting the wrong spell. I want to cast this spell. No, this one.
Die!
But that dagger, wherever it fell, is that a glass dagger? And of course these arrows. Alright, we'll equip the ebony bow now. How are you doing today, Benjamin? See, this one's only 1900. Well, because it's ebony. We've got the Daedric. Let's set this ebony bow up as our bow of choice now. What else have I got? So I can drop that steel bow. He's got a buddy over there, right there. Doo-doo.
Such good company. Welcome.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud.
Now I know there's two.
I steered clear of them.
Disgusting creatures. I hope never to see another.
Bye.
So if he walks over here, we can pew just one. And hopefully get him to come over here alone. Like we did the other one. Yeah. So there's one over there. There's two. There he goes. Much better.
Whoa!
I was hoping those steel balls would hurt him more.
You move like a pregnant cow.
This combat is much more involved than... Yes, I can see your chat. Fort Bluewood Key. That's this place. Oh, and that was the Warlord. He had steel arrows. Nice steel arrows. Let's get that cuirass. No, let's drop that cuirass. We wanted the boots. And what did he have for... A sword. Let's go over here and get rid of this sword. Now we want the armor. So we've already got Daedric boots, but they're only 5 pounds. Drop that. Daedric greaves we want. And we can drop the dwarven greaves. Need a better helmet. Today, more than 2 hours now. On Twitch, a couple months. Doo-doo. And that is a glass claymore. I don't want that. Don't want to go that way either. I want to go back over here.
Who's there?
Nothing of use there. Okay, so that's the door I got the key for. This probably goes up to my exit. Yeah. Fort Blue Blood. Needs a key. Oh, let's repair first. So repair hammers. Save. Toe fighting. Yeah, I've got my Discord channel open. And of course, the Minotaur. No, not that button. This one. Okay, there's that. Wave. And now I'm going in. I'm in my channel. Yeah, I'm just going to stay up here in the text channel. Don't need to worry about that too much. Let's get back and play this game. This Minotaur should be fairly easy. So let's get a bow shot or two off just for the skill ups. Meeny, miny, moe. Meeny, miny, moe. Oh, you so tough. You know, it's tempting to pick all his stuff up, but it's heavy. So at some point I'm going to do alchemy, and I want to... So there is my amulet. Battle Axe of Soul Snares. At this level, this weapon is OP. Very overpowered. But we have to have it. Let's see what else is in here. Just gold, that's fine. We have to have that axe. This weapon is very OP. Very, very OP. So we no longer need that ebony war axe. We're going to drop that deep down here in this dungeon. Are we? Well, we only need to lose 33 pounds. So there's 15 pounds gone. And yes, I'm going to equip this. And I'm going to hit the R key. So yeah, that's now going to be that. Yeah, so let's just drop that. That gives us some, nope, still does not give us some carry weight. I said drop it. Oh, because I'm in that thing. So do this, do that. Now we can drop it. There we go. So that gives us some carry weight. We can get back to town and finish the Mage Guild quest.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
Yes, yes,
Once
it
she
is
helped
very
me
wrong.
advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Fall before me, Breton.
So yeah, this is all my fault. He steals the amulet. There's a political power play, and it's all my fault. I'll take his books. And his key. So, yeah, there you had it. There you heard it. It was all my fault. He stole the amulet to manipulate the guildmaster, and his demented mind didn't see anything wrong with that. Kids these days. Boy, I tell you. Yep, there's my lever. Be nice if we could carry some of this extra loot out here, but we've got my nice OP axe. We got some skill ups. Completing the quest does not give you a lot of experience. All we can really do here is head back to town. Let's see if I can repair anything before I sell stuff. Blamed it all on me. So just moving along normally like this will increase athletics. You don't need to sprint. You don't want to move faster because it's how long. It's a measure of seconds. So the longer it takes you to get somewhere, the more probable skill ups you'll get. There's the city walls. Daylight, dark and dreary. See, I'm running. We are running. We can probably get rid of our steel arrows.
Let's hear it.
Here we go again.
Hello.
Same old shit
The
again.
prey approaches.
Walking down the avenue.
Okay, you? A bit better. Book after a bowl has something.
3 more years and I'll be through. I won't have to sing this song. Cadence.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
And she can't train anything.
Good day.
So, quest complete. You
What
don't
is
get
it,
a...
associate?
What can you
Strasser of
teach
the
me?
Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy.
I think my alchemy's too
perhaps you
high.
are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears.
This is a very
If you can
difficult
locate
quest
these
he's
objects for
giving
me,
me.
I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Worth doing because it gets you skill points.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find.
There's 5 of
If you
them.
do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I.
So this is
The
very
Mages
much
Guild has nothing to do with it.
the adventure is in the journey. Because along that adventure,
Good that you want to get better.
see, 380 is... It's easier just to make fatigue, restore fatigue potions. A lot cheaper too. And
Amazing. I've never seen a route quite like that before. If you wish to find out a bit more about it, I know just the person you need to speak to.
yes,
Sikat
advance this quest.
Sindarian, a resident alchemist of Skingrad.
Yep.
Strange
yep,
plants are his
yep.
specialty.
Another good quest to pick up. Alright.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fanes at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
I'm just checking my chat screens over here. And I look in this screen occasionally too. So I'm talking to myself. Great.
Bring my salutations to Julienne.
Let's
Safe
do a
journey to
hard
you.
save there.
Good day.
What can
Have a
she
look at
sell?
my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Be seeing you.
Okay, so it's time for us to bebop down to the next
Nice to meet you.
Mages Guild.
May all your travels be safe.
I believe I've got one Mages Guild left. If we look at quests, join the Mages Guild, and then go out to the map. I believe I've got this one. Oh, yeah, I've got to go up to Breville. North to Breville, out the West Gate, and then north to Breville. Before I do that, Nature is Calling. This should be a quick one. Need to look for Amazon packages on the front porch. I will be right back. All right, let's get back into this game. Yeah, so let's head north to Breville. Sell some loot first.
What is it, associate?
So it's bad that as you get better gear, it gets heavier. Which is why so many people don't like to go heavy armor. But once you get heavy armor mastered, then that weight goes away. Heavy armor no longer encumbers you, is the way they say it. And what they mean is that weight goes away. People say, no, that's not. Yeah, that's exactly what they mean. Okay, so let's use the map to figure this out. Okay, so on the other side of the come on. You can't zoom in any further than this. So it starts freaking out. The dividing line is where I want to go, which is north of me. Other side of the chapel. Oh, we should check real quick on character tab, magic effects. Make sure we don't need to stop and pray.
Hi there.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Greeting. I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
Don't know what that was about.
Knowledge
Can you
is
trade me
power.
armor? I'm getting that for free. And it doesn't sell anything.
Be seeing you.
So of no use to me. Let's put these on so I can read the chats. I can play the game fine without them. I can't read the chats so well. I'm farsighted.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from toon. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
See if we can get them up to 60. And let's get rid of this. We don't need this. So we've picked up plenty of gold. We don't need these Daedric daggers. Sell them one at a time. We don't need these steel arrows anymore. We've got plenty of other arrows we can use. All this weight I'm carrying here. So I have got to lose something. Dwarven arrows are 3, elven arrows are 4. Got 17. So let's lose the... Yep, we can lose that. Lose that. I'm not gonna do that. Parse them out one at a time.
That's a fair deal.
The problem with using this battle axe of soul snares, it's a great weapon, but you need... Oh, this stuff is so heavy. You need soul stones to refill it. Let's sell that.
That's a good deal.
So 69-pound battle axe. We need to go to someplace and buy a house. As nice as it is to carry that battle axe around. Man, because there's 117 pounds right there between two weapons. So I don't want to sell this to Battle Axe of Soul Snares, but I don't want to carry it around either. And so the solution of that is you go buy yourself a house somewhere and put it in a chest. And save it until the point where you can afford to carry it around as your primary weapon. You know, and then again, here again, you know, you've got 60-pound Daedric cuirass. So this Daedric armor is just so heavy right now. So there's a 96 pounds right there of armor. 96 and then another 18. So there's 124 pounds. 132. So I am past the point where carrying an ebony shield is worthwhile. You can block just by carrying a sword, and I'm casting, so we can definitely get rid of the ebony shield. And we're still only down to 354. Oh, so that's going to have to be the plan, is I'm going to have to go and buy a house and lose some weight. Because if I want to carry these weapons around and all these arrows are not feathers. They have feathers on them. But when you have arrows made of dwarven worked steel, or arrows with ebony worked into them, the ebony worked steel, these, 0.2 pounds times 16, that's 3.2 pounds of arrows right there. And there's another 1.1 pounds. Magic arrows we may have a need for. Several arrows so you can pew the vampires, I guess. And that's only 7 of those 7 arrows. Decisions.
I appreciate your
And
business.
this just comes from
Be
wanting to
seeing
level everything up. If you want to level everything up, you've got to carry. So the only place I can go to buy a house right now is a hovel in the Imperial City. I weigh too much to be fast traveling and killing stuff now, so I'm going to beep up here up to Imperial City Palace, yes. See if they're still open for business. They are not. Let's go. Seat up here. I think the house is like 2,000.
For the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down?
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council is in session.
Let's go over here.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council is in session.
Check my blood sugar, it's dropping. Let's see if you can sell me a house.
Respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice.
No, let's not go in there.
Remember, trust.
I remember where I bought the house. I'm going to have to jump on Google and remind myself of where I purchased a house.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
That's a hotel. And then you go buy the furnishings. Go here. Go here. here. All right, that's getting me nowhere. Try this one. See, I stumbled through it the first time. Doo-doo-doo. Pick 'em up, put 'em down, put a little rhythm on the ground. Okay, so let's do that. See what's going on over here. Of course, somebody's trying to sell me something on Discord. That's why you avoid Discord. Because people don't know how to behave in public. So we're going to stay here in my channel. Or I might go visit the trailer hood and see if... Yeah, it looks like Steffi is online. Online, but I'm going to disconnect my voice there. Okay, and sorry, I'm doing things in other windows and I shouldn't be, but I've got to get this stuff done. Like right now. Let's see. Do that. Do that. There we go. That's how I found it.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
That's the city aisle.
You have my ear, citizen.
Let's get back to leveling. This is how you level in Oblivion Remastered.
You have my ear, citizen.
So I'm going to try Oblivion Remastered maybe for another week. Get my numbers up. I really want to get back to X4 Foundations, but I'm waiting for them to drop the next update.
You have my ear, citizen.
Good morning.
Just where I want to go. Now we want the next district.
Speak.
Jumping up and down increases acrobatics. Just that. You got to do it thousands and thousands of times, hundreds of thousands of times.
Speak. How goes it?
Fine, and you?
Fine.
If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to
And
find them.
is it over here?
It's a shame.
How goes it?
There it is.
That's
I guess
fine.
they-
How?
She will sell me a
Venetia
house.
Minacea, Office of Imperial
And
Commerce.
we can drop some
You got
weight.
complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
Of course. No choices. Gotta follow the path right straight down through. There are no diverting here. This is, after all, a sandbox game. Open play.
Really?
There we go. Yeah.
Then you've just become a homeowner. Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district.
Unless, of
It's
course,
not
you
much
want to
to
buy
look
a
at.
house.
You may want to spruce it up a bit
And
with
then
some
even in
furnishings.
Skyrim, we've only
I'd
got the
suggest
one
talking to
house.
Sergius Verus at Three
buy
Brothers
one
Trade
house
Goods in the
in each
Market
city.
District. Farewell.
And you have to buy the furniture from one vendor for that city.
What's going on with you?
No, they're over here.
It is not surprising, considering...
Hello.
Have
Hello.
any interest in learning to repair weapons and armor?
Three brothers.
Son?
There's only two in here, but it's three brothers. Oh, and right now we've only got one. Sergius. is
Tertullian,
what?
Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. Only
Barter.
quality goods for sale here.
Notice
What
we
can I
could not
interest you in?
haggle for the house. Thank you for the follow there, Zessa. Let's see if we can get them over 50%. Let me get rid of this window so I can see. Alrighty. We want this stuff. The house dining area, the kitchen area. sitting area,
Pleasure doing business with you.
storage area, and the wall hangings. All right.
Another satisfied customer.
I'm on Discord right
Goodbye.
now. I am already on Discord right now. And I've already got 6 other salesmen lined up on Discord. Probably all sitting in the same room somewhere.
Oh. Hello.
What's going on with you?
I'm going over here to the waterfront.
Get your black horse courier
This
here.
way.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine.
Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. No, don't sleep. Because we're not leveled yet. We want to get rid of some junk. I want to... If you hit search here, you can... Guess you got to use the key in this instance. So now I can... I want to put that in the cabinet. See, I just dropped to 286. What is this blade of woe? One-handed dagger blade. All this heavy armor. But all of this stuff I'm going to just dump in this chest over here. I got a chest right there. And I'm also going to search and go to my alchemy ingredients. Yeah. I'm just going to dump all this stuff. No, don't take. Search first. Alchemy. You get told in so many websites to just go through and pick up all these alchemy components all over the land, but watch how much weight this adds up to. So we just dropped a whole bunch of weight just by getting rid of alchemy components. But now let's go pick up what we actually need. I'll take the potions and the novice mortar and pestle. And if you do that, if you run around, you know, we can go sell these potions now that we're in the city. But if you run around picking all this stuff up everywhere all over the world, it adds up really fast. And so now you have to go back out to that guy's website and Google him how to deal with all the weight. Don't need to sleep. Let's go sell some stuff. Let's run over this time. Hippity hoppity. This is absolutely how I don't know why this game is so
Those who live by
popular
the commands
anymore.
of the Nine receive blessings.
I'm playing it because it's the popular bandwagon thing to do right now. But when I turn it on and play it, I realize why Skyrim was the more popular game of the day. I should be playing Skyrim.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
Instead. And so I think tomorrow morning, bright and early, that's what I'm going to do, is Skyrim. Or even this afternoon after lunch, I think I'll set up I'll get Skyrim going. Because it is the better of the two games. Skyrim is absolutely the better of the two games because they learned a lot from Oblivion. They learned a lot, and then from Skyrim they learned a lot, and they came out with their Fallout series. And then they forgot everything they knew and came out with Starfield. Because it was the woke thing to do. Going up here just to see what I can see. I'm not going to highlight that. I should take some time and go through and highlight some of the things I said in this video, but I don't want to remember where it was. So you can look at the light key. What is this? Don't know. So that sounds like a plan. This afternoon I'll load up Skyrim. X4 would be even better. I cannot stream all day every day. I can only stream partial days because I do have to make some money.
Afternoon.
So we lost some weight. We could sell some potions is what we want to do. Yeah, let's go get rid of some of this miscellaneous stuff that...
Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales.
So I'm trying to remember. I think that symbol in the bottom left corner means that at some point the Dark Brotherhood is going to get upset that I have not completed their assassination request. F, the miscellaneous, that's all items I want miscellaneous. Store that, store that, store that, store that. Anything, I don't need to read that anymore. That's too complex. That's Barnabas. So there's 35 pounds right there. And then the last, let's look and see what my skill level is there. Skills, armor is up to 67. So that 35 hammers will probably get me up to that will probably be enough to get me where I want to go. So I don't need to pick up any more hammers, but I don't want to throw them away just yet. Because the skill ups are no longer coming fast. For that, and let's go to magic, setting up some leveling skills. So instead of illusion here, let's go to clairvoyance. So these are all the spells I'm going to cast as my leveling up. And we do want to do the Starlight, because it gives us illusion. So there's some spells we can cast. We go 4, C, 5, C, 6, C, 7, cast, 8, cast. Wait for those things to wear off, and then do it again. We picked up a skill in there.
Hello. I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a cable.
And so now we have clairvoyance.
Spells at all.
Go on.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods.
What is it, citizen?
We're going to go sell some potions. And then we're going to head for Braville.
Speak.
And do that quest there for the Mages Guild. That gets us into the Mages Guild where we can create spells. It's an easy quest line to do right from the start. So 4, cast.
How goes it?
5, cast. 6, cast.
Hello.
7, cast. 8.
What is it, citizen?
That's how you play this game.
Good afternoon.
Speak.
Wait for the mana. We've got plenty of mana. We gotta wait for the non-duration spells to wear off.
Safe travels. Goodbye.
Until 4.
You have my ear, citizen.
Cast. 5. Cast. 6. Cast. 7. Cast. 8. Cast. And we'll go to the next sector, go to the market district.
Afternoon.
And then we're going to find a gate out to the north. Discount spells. Mystic Emporium.
Good to see you.
Well met. Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
What have you got
Can
for
I
sale?
interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, we were going to sell stuff, weren't we? Can I cast this now? Oh, thank you for the follow there, Davis Payne. When I reach some kind of goal, I reached a goal for 30 followers. Thank you there, Davis, for being my 30th follower. So I'm going to get both of these and change my summon routine. I'm on Discord. I am on Discord. The links are on my Twitch page. All my links are on my Twitch page. All the links I have right now.
I
Yeah.
appreciate your
So let's
business.
sell these potions.
May I
Bartering,
interest you in some of my fine
haggle.
wares?
This is how it works. You just try and move the stuff to what you think he'll take. And if he doesn't, drop back down, continue. Try to sell him something. Just one. So if he'll do that, try and go up a little bit more. Let's go up to 63. I don't need these weak potions. Just sell them one at a time.
That's a good deal.
Well, it's a better deal. So I can sell stuff over 60% now. Now you want to sell these one at a time, because every transaction gets you the merchandising skill up. Especially selling it for this much. And that's how you cheat the game and make money in this game. Make money early on as you go and make a bunch of restore fatigue potions. You can get that by raiding anybody's garden of all the vegetables. You can make the restore fatigue and then sell the restore fatigue potions one at a time. You get a bunch of alchemy skill ups. You get a bunch of merchandising skill ups.
That's a fair deal.
And I only really need to have 10 of these on hand. It's tedious, it's boring, and it's what killed this game.
You got a great deal there.
That and the obvious misogyny. The not so obvious racism. And it may be why they went so woke with Starfield. Okay, anything over here I can sell to you? Need all the lockpicks you can carry. Don't need that well key anymore. My Imperial City house key. But keys, we don't need no repair hammers. Okay. What have you got for weapons? Nothing. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
But I want to change my casting wheel here. So instead of the imp, scamp is only 46. So it looks like the scamp is going to be the better summon for combat. Zombie is better for... So let's drop the R. That summon zombie is 30 seconds. Scamp only lasts 20 seconds. But it's more effective in combat because it's got a ranged attack. Okay. So let's leave that. So let's head south to Breville.
Anytime now. What's
Let's go backwards this time. 7,
saying they ran into goblins around
6,
here, not running. I can't stand
5,
those things. Goblins. Ugh.
4,
Evil, foul-smelling little
and that's it. That's how you level up in this game, doing the same things over and over and over again.
Machine.
Oh?
I guess at some point they thought that would be interesting.
Good afternoon.
Or more interesting than hack and slash. But you do get skill ups for hacking and slashing and spellcasting. You do get skill ups for that. I'll give them that.
What is it, citizen?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I will give them that. You
never
do
shopped
get
there,
skill points
but
for
I know
that.
she
Skill
carries
points
good
lead to
alchemy.
experience, which leads
What's
to
going on with
levels.
you? Goodbye.
You have my ear, citizen.
I am going to take a moment here and look at the time point in on here. I can kill this now. I can kill some of these windows.
Citizen.
I can get some of my memory back, my RAM back by killing some of these. And I'm going to look at where I am in the stream.
Speak.
I'm going to put up this window over here. I'm going to drop to the interview scene, or this. I'm going to be right back. I'm just marking my place in the game. Okay, so that's so I can make it easier to. Come on. Here we go. There we go. All right, so that'll make it easier to find when I go back and try to highlight this. So what happened when EverQuest first came out? You know, Abaddon, the lead developer for EverQuest, thought that everybody was going to run around and play Dungeons and Dragons and have fun doing that.
Hello.
You know, there were several interviews where he said he was so disappointed that players, and I quote, found the most boring ways possible to play his wonderful game, and then complain about how boring the game was. Yeah, that literally happened when EverQuest came out. And people would camp. This is where the term camping in video games came from. Would camp on a spot where they had figured out that boss mobs would spawn in the game. And it was hilarious because people would actually camp in these spots literally sit in these spots and wait for the boss mobs to spawn, because that's where all the loot dropped. And here we are, it's like 10, 11 years later, you've got Oblivion coming out, and players are doing exactly the same thing, repeating the same process over and over and over. You know, and that's what you do to win this game. You find some lock picks in the starter dungeon, and then when you get out of the starter dungeon, you go and find a harder lock, and you just sit there, and 30 minutes later, you're level 12 just from learning to lockpick. The developers in no way thought people would do that to level up their characters. And then they move on to the next show to level up. Well, if I sit here and let a mud crab hit me and spawn protect over and over and over and over again, I get a bunch more levels and a bunch more skill ups, and I don't have to go out and actually play the game. So we can go over here to 8 and summon our scamp and do clairvoyance, and then do that, and then do that, and then do that, and then hop up and down a whole bunch of times, because that's how you play the game. And then eventually everybody's going to get to the point where they're decide to do the main quest, and by then, of course, they're overpowered. We got the overpowered weapon, tucked it safely into a storage chest in the house, and so this is how you play Oblivion. It looks more exciting once you get to play the main quest and you follow Sean Bean around and keep saving his life over and over again. And I do like Sean Bean as an actor. Back when it first came out on HBO, I loved the Sharps Rifles series. If you haven't, go rent Sharps Rifles. All of those episodes are wonderful. Period piece set in the 1800s Spain. English soldier brought up from the ranks. To be an officer, to be a lieutenant, and then a captain, and lieutenant. They said lieutenant. Lieutenant Sharp. Wonderful series of movies there. HBO original series. One of their first. Yeah. So let's go through this series again. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Draw me sword. I did away with the shield because it's too heavy. Looks like I did not set up my sword. But hey, you can just pause the game and do that. Let's go to inventory. Or I could just let this boar maul me for a while and level up armor. Don't want to carry all that weight. Alright, I think my rant is over. Let's play the game. This is more like it. That's actually a Daedra, and then this guy is the summoner.
Is that the best you can do?
I didn't kill her completely, I guess. Alright, she's dead that time. I like the combat in this game. I do like the combat in this game. Take that. We don't need anything. Take those. We'll go here and we'll level up all of the other skills. So now that I've leveled up a bit, I need to find a place to sleep for an hour, and I can get some skill levels, or I can get a player level. Let's do this one more time. Oh, I wanted to save. There we go. So I don't see that symbol in the bottom left corner changing any. I think I have a limited amount of time to complete that assassination. It is not a good idea, from what I remember of the quest, it is not a good idea to be seen killing him. Gave me a target that somebody wants dead. Somebody pays the Dark Brotherhood for an assassination, and I killed an innocent person, so now they think I belong to them. It's not even a blackmail situation. You want to turn south over here. There we go. See, don't have to sprint. All you have to do is go. And just a simple trot and you're getting skills. And you can jump up and down. Let's do this. Start with this one. And do this one. Then do this one. Then do this one. Then do this one. I'm absolutely just letting him beat on my armor. I can stand away from him easily enough. But you don't level up your armor skills unless you take hits. see a troll, but I also see an ogre. Let's see if I can entice the troll to come over here. Let's use these and a bow. No, that's not a troll, that's a minotaur. I miss it. My guess is he can't see me. But I don't want to use all those arrows. And he cannot cross the bridge. Alright, so that was a bad idea. Got one. Thank you. I'll take my arrows back. And we'll do some leveling here with the repair hammers. Oh, look, we can do it again. How fortuitous. This is also one of the early games that said we don't need a monster every 5 steps. Used to be so like in Dark Ages of Camelot. As soon as you couldn't go around one group of monsters because there was another monster right beside it, another group right beside it, and you'd aggro both of them. So you had to follow their path through the zone and fight all the monsters. You know, and especially in EverQuest where they wanted you to fight everything. And they learned, well, let's not You want to do what to me? Reminiscing, well, this is a Minotaur Lord. So I brought my super axe. What is that? 16 damage. It's only worth 800. Oh, look how heavy it is. 66 pounds. Well, let's take it. We can drop it later. So we got to take 100 steps there before having to fight someone. And now we're going a lot further without having to stop and fight a monster. Who is it we need to kill? We can't just hit the quest key. This one. No, this one. Rufio. Rufio.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
So, if we go up here... That must be Rufio. Indeed it is. No, that's Minerva. Downstairs? Aha. Guess they want me to use their special dagger. So the question is, did I get caught? Oh, hey, look, I can shut the door and level up. First this. Haven't done this in a while. So we'll do that, and then we'll get that. Confirm that.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many
magic.
things, for you are now part of the family. Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Now the question now is, am I under arrest? I don't have any stolen goods. Get a real sword out. No, there's an Imperial Guard right there, so he's not bothered by me. So let's hit the save key. Let's do some of this stuff. Are you shooting at me? Oh, he was chasing a deer. Just when you think the bar killed that guy, he gets something else. My diabetes is complaining loudly. I'll try and stay on for another half an hour here.
Yes. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Take that!
Go third person because they like to get underneath you. That's why you want a ranged. She's focused on me and he's killing her for me. Range DPS. Yes. High tank. Somebody else does the DPS. We can sell that in Brazil. We can sell this in Brazil. What she got? We'll take that. We'll take this elven stuff so we can sell it. We'll definitely take the arrows. I'm taking this just to sell it because we're going to Brazil. Is it Brazil? Yeah, Brazil is where we're heading. Absolutely. Put that away. Go back into first person. Hoppity hoppity. Chirpity chirpity. Wants to give me his fur, but I don't want his fur. So they added chimpanzee noise to every fight. Because of the races and complaints. Because originally I think it was just the trolls and the goblins. So I got another follow there. Thank you for the follow there, Quinine.
Oh.
Good to see you. So let's repair that armor, just because we can. Get some levels here. Repair everything, even though I'm going to sell it, because I get skill ups for repairing stuff. Oh, and another follow. Zoe, thank you for the follow. Good, how are you? And there should be a bed for me here. No, let's go to the Mages Guild because we want that quest. Was it right across the street?
It's you. Hi.
Yes, it's me. There it is, Mages Guild. Yes, I can see your chats there, Zoe. Alright, so let's be polite and wait for these Mage Guild peoples to wake up. Well, it's 6 already, so let's just wait 1 hour. Here's one.
Hello. Eteriena's spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter.
Ooh.
At your service.
Trading in mysticism. Let's do that.
Knowledge is power.
It's only 200 gold. I got plenty of that. Continue. There we go. Thank you for that.
Farewell.
Don't want to go to Breville. It's probably the basement. Yep. Oh, just a couple of weeks. Don't want to steal stuff here. I've been streaming a couple of weeks. Are they all upstairs? Kinda new.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Indeed.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however.
Oh, yeah.
I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Yeah, I've had several salespeople come by and give me their amazing idea pitch.
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is
And
all
now I
taken
missed
care
my
of,
quest
I'll speak to
target.
her privately.
No, I'm not going to listen. I'm going to stream my game right now.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only...
We'll go here to quests. Volunteers. So she did not give me
one that I can turn to. Are you ready to earn your recommendation now?
Yes, I am.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional.
She did not actually give me the
I'm very
quest.
preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
There it is.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardalin every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Because he wants to give her his staff. Ha ha ha.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardalin's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
We haven't seen Varen yet. Is that? No. See what they can teach me.
What do you want? Farewell. Good day. What? I don't know anything about him. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
So let's go find him. He is obviously upset with it, dude. Alright, so let's do this. Instead of wandering around.
Hello, associate.
Hello.
Go ahead, please. The girl hasn't seemed herself lately. I have no idea what's wrong, but something's really bothering her. Good day.
Hello, associate. Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Okay, so she gave me a scroll. Beguile.
Good morning.
How goes it?
I've been better.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I've heard nothing good. In Morrowind, they say the man-god Vivek has gone
Is that
missing.
him right there?
Can I help you?
Certainly is.
Go ahead. Oh, that's just the thing. What a thoughtful gift. For me? Thanks. That will get you something. For me? Thanks. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her.
Of course.
But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City.
Oh, of course.
He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
Running back and forth from city to city. And so that's her quest.
Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
So let's sell our junk and head for the Ivory Tower. No, not the Ivory Tower. The home of the Empress, Imperial City. Oh wait, we don't have an emperor. He got slain. Get Sean Bean to take his place.
What is it now?
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
Please help.
Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Interesting.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
I just don't.
There's Fighters Guild again.
The council will take care of things.
How are you? Can sell over here. Yeah, I really should be playing Skyrim. It's the better of the 2 games. This is the more popular.
Get a fair
it's
deal
the flavor
here.
of the month right now, which is why I'm playing
What can I
it.
get you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
We can probably get her over 60%. You see, she's only got 800.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay.
And the money flows.
An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
Go check this real quick.
I appreciate your business.
Let's head for not the Ivory Tower city. Home of the Emperor. No, the Empress.
Farewell.
if I need any blessings here. Let's check and see. Magic. Nope. Nothing but us frogs. So now we go and find our way out of the city. No, we don't want the Mages Guild. We want to leave the city. So that I think there's only one gate out of the city. And it's that way.
Well met.
Oh dear. It's got me yawning. Not much action here. Not much action. Where we need to go is... That quest marker did not move. That's why. I need to deliver it to the guildmaster first. And she, of course, is going to tell me to procure the staff. If you enjoy playing with mounts, of course you could buy. I can buy a horse now.
Greetings to you.
What?
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn.
I want to talk to her. But I think this is about it for the morning. I'll probably come back after lunch.
Been better. How about you?
I've been better.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
Any luck talking with Varen Vermori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vermori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me.
Yeah, I understand that. There we go.
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Of course. What did she give me? 3 beguile. So you're not. You could just buy it from his friend, I guess, but.
Get that staff back, associate.
But what I am going to do is hit save here. Hard save. And then I am going to exit this game because it has been a long morning and a productive stream. We did a lot. We get some stuff done. I'll be back probably after lunch to stream more of this game. I think I had a really good following today. So thank you for everybody that showed up. I should be back probably about 1 p.m. my time. See you then. Bye. Well, we got